All right, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch. For episode number 838 of Legends Riders, right? Single player series here on Twitch. Oh.
$5 a month.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark, colon 45 PM. Can we get somebody to do a welfare check on this man?
You can reset your camera back to its usual place. Yeah, it's normally over here during the intro. And then it goes back to the other side. Yeah. Sorry, what? Nah, you're good. Val, greetings, welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch for 29 months. 9-month uninterrupted streak of doom. Around a month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad previewing. Woo bam! How you doing? Valk already did one. True. Good to see you, Valk, Middleclaw, and Mac. Hope you all are having a fantastic day today. It's Minecraft time. We're gonna be doing the same thing for like the next a lot of hours. And that's red nether bricking it up, baby. Red nether bricking it up. Okay, I understand what's happening here. All right. We are gaming. Yeah, today's big plan is we are just going to replace red nether brick. I might build a couple more auto crafting setups. I'm not sure. I also do kind of enjoy doing manual crafting. I will say so myself. So, all right, let's do it, chat. Here we go. Woo bam! Now the sun going down. I gotta try and fix my sleep schedule and all that jazz. Do I have? Oh, that's right. I did a small amount of building off camera. I had gotten the itch to load in everything. All right, first things first, I'm gonna go check on the farm. Make sure this thing's still working. I've been, instead of getting into ATS, I've been getting into Deep Rock Galactic. Shout out, Mac. I want to know how many items are about to come through here. So, usually buy the DLCs on sale. Yeah, I should have bought some for the summer sale. But at the same time, I was like, am I really going to be playing that much? Let's do crafting. We have been rocking and stoning. It's been a lot of fun. Camera is like very off center. Oklahoma is the only state I didn't buy on sale. Well, okay, that makes sense. Seeing as you are a resident of Oklahoma. Yeah, we might finish this thing today. I'm dead serious. That is how motivated I am. Brandon, good to see you. Welcome in. Do I know how to get shaders? You need some... Optifine is a way to get shaders. Other than that, not really. Maybe somebody else in the chat can help you out. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. But I'm not a shader person. You can get shaders with Iris. That's the word. That's the one I was looking for. I was like, I know you can do it with Optifine, and I know there's some other way to do it. That's the mod I would recommend since it plays well with sodium. Yeah, there you go. So Optifine's a way to do it, and you can use, yeah, like Max said, Iris. I am sorry I haven't streamed for the last few days. Not recommend Optifine. Use Sodium and Iris shaders if you're using Fabric. That's fair. I was just pointing out Optifine was the only way that I could remember off the top of my head. Dude, why am I yawning? The moment I go live with this game, I just start yawning. Without fail. It's terrible. Stupid fuck. Gotta go make lunch, be back in a bit. Enjoy the lunch. Mr. Mac staying up too late so we couldn't stream in the morning. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
How do you like them apples?
Go! Kyle Ving! You're like in the middle of work right now. Good to see you, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Benny. I appreciate it. This thing working? Yep. No, that's not the same. Optifine does more harm to Minecraft performance than it helps due to the code being unchanging since exceptions. That's true. Yeah, Optifine was... When was the first version of Optifine? Like 1.8? 1.5? I don't... Optifine goes back a long way. Long before even I was around. If I had known Kyle was feeling generous today, I wouldn't have used my sub. Lol. Thanks again for the resub, Bob. Mine goes back to the beta period. Good lord. Didn't Mojang try and hire the Optifine dev? But he wanted some amount of control over his stuff. I think I'm right in that. Yeah. Yeah, this was before the Microsoft days. Received a text message. Reaching out to inform you that dumpsters are not for you to dump or throw away your furniture or large items that move out. Please inform us if you're needing help with something of large quantity being thrown away. You know, what's funny is I remember when I moved out and everybody from Rose, who was moving out, just we filled up the dumpster in like 2 days. It was crazy. And they didn't send a message then. So if they didn't send a message then, people must really be dumping. 1.1 was Mojang, was when Mojang was asked about Optifine. After that, 1.2 started incorporating their own stuff. Oh, interesting. Probably wanted reasonable conversation, and Notch was probably like, nah. I don't think Notch would do that. Mojang nowadays would definitely do that. A large payout and senior dev role? Yeah, that's a pretty big ask. To be fair, to give credit, like, especially when Mojang was like a fledgling company, you know? Like they had just, I mean, this was 1.1, right? It was not even 6 months after the game had released. And, you know, yes, Minecraft was a successful game at that point. It was not the hundreds of millions of sales that it is today. Has Minecraft reached 1 billion sales? Minecraft has sold over 300 million copies. Minecraft has generated approximately 4.2 billion in sales alone. Minecraft's Chinese edition, which is a free game, has been downloaded over 475 million times. Good lord. Wow, the peak of Minecraft in terms of revenue was 2018. Wow. Minecraft monthly active users has dropped by half from 2020. Okay, 2020 was different. Wow. That's impressive. Close to 4. Yeah, the data I was looking at was, I think, 2022. Really appreciate it if the things that I have installed would work. Okay, bro. I have to Google something. Huh. Do, 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 do. So theoretically, I should be recording a world tour this month. But I think I'm going to push that off. And as soon as I get the walls done, is when I'm going to record the world tour. Because that way I can say the walls are done. That would be today then, given your statement earlier? Yeah, that's the goal, is to finish it this stream and then next stream do the world tour. But theoretically, I should have recorded the world tour 15 days ago. You know how you are in world tours? Well, the thing is that usually I record them every 3 months. It's just that they don't get edited and put out every 3 months. So usually I'm good about recording them. It's just the editing. But this time I'm technically bad about recording them too. Still 16 days, that's true. Damn it. I think it's technically faster to do this anyway. Yeah, it is. But nah, who cares? This thing is looking sick, though. It's looking real sick, chat. Between placing blocks, between you placing blocks and me breaking block, it makes for an extra nice sound. Grace hates the sound of red nether brick placing. I think she's kind of crazy. That's just me. But, you know, I also think she's crazy for other reasons, you know? She said yes. Speaking of, seeing as it's popped into my head, I need to make sure I didn't miss an email from my church. I sent the email 11 days ago. To be fair, turns out my rector was at a retreat, effectively, so. Is it bad that I don't remember what they added? Was 1.21.7 the happy gas? I thought that was 1.21.6. 1.21.7 is that stupid music disc in the painting, right? I don't remember. I've given up on caring. I'm just gonna wait for the Copper Golem to update, or to come out and then update. Because believe me, I will find I would love to have a massive sorting system that uses like 400 copper golems. That sounds awesome. I don't care how laggy it would be. It's gonna be fun. Because you know what's nice about that is I could build like 2-tier sorting. I could build redstone multi-sorters, right? And then what I could do is I could have copper golems then go through the chests that are filled with the groups of items that then sort them into their own individual chests. Those golems are 10 times slower than hoppers and only have a 10 chest limit, which is exactly why you have 400 of them. See, then I have 4,000 chests. Right? So what you do is you just multi-sort. You just multi-sort every item down into into 10 item chests, and then boom, piece of cake. Or I know that we're full here. I just. Someone out there has already made an item sorter for these copper golems. You know what it would be great for? It would be great for like having hidden chests. Or imagine if you go into a secret base and you're looking for like, oh, where did they store all their diamonds? But instead all you see is copper golems going back and forth from mystery chest to mystery chest. A lot of fireworks, okay. Didn't think about that one, huh? This fully automated sorting system, yeah. Right, and then Impulse iterated upon that. That was like 9 years ago at this point. Where do I put the extra soldier box? Up here. Yeah, I think I should scale this up. I'm gonna tear this down, tear these down, and put them in line with the rest. That way, there's actually some order over here. Whoops. Sorry. Punch the chest. And explosion. Did I lose some nether bricks? Well, if they went through the portal, they'll be over here. Guess not. Oh well. Stupid foot itches. Driving me crazy. Yo, this looks sick. Look at it. This looks freaking awesome, man. Geeky Ninja, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Cat's getting pissed in the bulk storage. Nah, they're chill there. Actually, you know what? I should move those cats because they have caused problem once.
Geeky Ninja,
Oh
no!
my god, that's so loud in my ears. Ouch. Ow. That is so loud. Oh, you dummies. Don't do anything dumb. Please just walk this way. Yeah, there you go. That's louder than I remember. It was loud in my ears. Here, watch this. Ready? Okay, okay. We're good. Yeet. Hello. Oh, they can't there's technically sitting down. Bang. Catapult, lol. Just found more stone diamonds. I mean, you think they aren't that rare? They're moderately rare, I feel like. Like, they're not super rare, but you're more likely to find deep slate diamonds, that's for sure. They're right, they're far more common than deep slate copper, that's true. I don't know where the other 2 nether bricks went, but who really cares? Unless they're secretly in here. Oh, that's where they are. I am searching for magical, mystical nether bricks, and they're just right here. Set the crafting recipes. Nope. Alright, now let's set up what we need. So I gotta put these over here because I'm trying to do this right. Okay, there we go. It's over here. There we go. So I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4. What are you guys doing here? Okay. So I'm gonna take 2, 2. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Is this the most necessary thing? No. But I don't want any of these to overflow. Yeah, I could just probably add an extra hopper and that would be okay. I wish they added a GUI where you could just select the recipe and I didn't have to input it. Like that'd be kind of cool, no? I stand up. Oh. Ooh, that's like my neck cracking. Okay. Call the ambulance. Lucas is self-paralyzed. I'll just... Yeah. It's probably smart. So nether brick. Nether brick. Nether brick. Nether brick. And then I go. Nether wart. Nether wart. Nether wart. Nether wart. And then... and hope I didn't screw it up. Hell yeah. So now the correct thing to do is, how do I make a crafter again? I need a dropper. Can I make a dropper from here? I don't have any cobblestone. Rats. It's okay, I have 3 droppers in here though. I can make 3 more. And what else do I need? Some iron, some redstone. So what I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 5 iron. Or 15 iron. Oh, I need crafting tables. There we go. I'm gonna go snag 3 stone bricks. Look for the walls for cobble. Yeah, I know. Bed in the middle. Stupid chests are in the way. Guess I... oh no. I have to do it misaligned then. There we go. Then it's bang, boom, pow. Gonna get some chests from here. Some hoppers from here too. Totally thought I had hoppers in there. What did I do with them? Where did I put the rest of my stuff? Because that's where the hoppers are. There's 48 chests in here. Could have sworn I had hoppers. Welcome back, Mac. Just make some. Bang. And then you know what? Just so I have to stop worrying about it. Just do this. That way I don't have to worry about evening out all the time and I have an extra space. How was your lunch? What'd you have? Ooh. Grilled cheese and a pickle. Interesting. I don't know about the pickle, but the grilled cheese is pretty good. If I do say so myself. Okay, so I need... No. I need more redstone too. So I will move these over here. Oh, good lord. No. Gosh darn it. Whee! Ow. There, and then I put the hoppers here. Here. No. Here, and there. Bang. Pickle wasn't in the grilled cheese? Well, I gathered that. Just also had a pickle after. You know, fair enough. I have seen them served together. I think Texas Roadhouse serves pickles with like everything too, so. As well as places that serve grilled cheese have pickles. I'm just not a fan. Look at it, it looks so good. Ah! It looks so freaking cool, man. So nether bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the rest. Those should be filling up. Yep. Okay, here we go. Firing in the hole. Officially have the crafting happening. Bang. Bang. So that's 7. And that'll be a lot easier to upkeep now. All right, here we go. Ba-na-na. All right, you know what? Instead of going to bed at 3 a.m. today, I'm going to bed at 1. By that, I mean I'm actually going to be in my bed with my phone off by 1 p.m. Because I was in bed at 1. I just didn't fall asleep until 3, which was totally avoidable. But today, when I get in bed at 1, I'm actually going to go to sleep. Don't you... You're gonna know. He's over here doubting me. Okay. Listen, Max said he would stream this morning, and he didn't stream either. So Max in the same boat that I am. He went to bed at 3. And I messaged him at like 1. I was like, hey, where's the stream? And he's like, by the time I got up, it was 85 degrees in my apartment. I was like, well, get oofed. So today, went to bed at 1, just didn't fall asleep until 3. Yeah, that's what I did. Except it was my own fault that my sleep didn't happen. But I work a minute from my bed, so it wasn't bad, yeah. Online, work from home or online work sounds so nice. But at the same time, I imagine it's so hard to stay focused. Well, I don't know. Depends if you if... I feel like if I were to work from home, I would just make sure that I can have a separate workspace, Except that's really hard because my work is all on my computer. Like coding and stuff. Well, coding and stuff is on the computer anyway. Oh, I gotta check something. The work is engaging, and if I don't have work, I do other things. That's true. All right, give me some shears. I'm going to shear every single one of these gosh darn vines at the source. Except doing that's going to be so hard. How do I prevent vine growth? Do I really have to go and shear all of those? I don't like the way they look, though. They're gonna get covered up anyway. Who cares? Eat? I'll eat on the way back. It's not like I'm in danger of dying. These 2 vines are remnants of the perimeter, and I don't ever want to get rid of those. Maybe I would use water. Oh, interesting. I'm also just not sure that I care enough. Okay, dude, calm down. Marcy, what's happening? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was the stream? Infected. Infected ducky. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm sorry. Oops. I gotta get rid of the stupid deep slate in my inventory. Goodbye. The walls are growing. The goal is to finish the walls today. Might be a big long stream, but so be it. Man, everything is just giving me the heebie-jeebies today. How much do those, like, under your desk walking treadmills cost? It's been on the back of my mind for a while, but it's the perfect opportunity to, like, actually, like, move. The only problem is that I'm not sure I can get my standing desk high enough. I think Grace just got, like, a mini Stairmaster. Which is kind of... Oh. Poor soul. I think... I haven't actually talked to her about it. Probably don't cost too much. Yeah, I don't... Let me take a Google. What are they called? Like, well, that's not terrible. I can buy an unsit treadmill desk for $3,200. Why would I do that? There's no way. That has to be a joke. No, it is straight a desk where you cannot sit down. and it costs $3,200. Why? This thing better come. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Amazon has like one for $99. That's nuts, and also called a table. Yeah. Well, it's just a desk that has the thing built in underneath it, so you have to stand on it. 32.2K? No, just 3.2K, not 32K. Thank God, but still, that thing better come. That thing better be paying me for for each hour that I use it. It's gonna cost me $3,200. Missed out. Good. Yeah, I like the ones that's like 265-pound weight capacity. I'm like, that's kind of close. It's a little too. That's scarily close. Because we had. What's funny is Rose actually had some in the Union they were testing out, and I used one for like 5 minutes, and I actually really enjoyed it. And the biggest problem that I find with the standing desk is that, standing in one spot for any amount of time is just, I don't know, it hurts my feet a lot more than if I'm like moving around. So that's why you see me moving around all the time, because standing still like makes your feet hurt. But if I'm walking, then my feet won't hurt. At least as badly, I don't know, I'll consider it. Maybe I'll splurge it for a birthday present or something. If I really think that it would help. I'm just, collecting all the stuff for home office. Why did I come here? I had another shulker box. I can't believe that the end of this project is near. We're slowly getting there. More and more with every block placed. How many years will it have been? 5. I started it October 24th, October 27th of 2020. So it'll be just under 5 years on this project alone. It's about 20% of your whole life. Don't say it like that. Don't say it. I will be 22 years old. When do I think am I going to be done before August 18th? I'll just say that I'll turn 20. So 22 divided by 5 is, oh no, that's the wrong way. 22.7% of my life. So 23%. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we call nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. So I'm gonna get rid of the other two things of fireworks. All right, once we go through this, we're probably we're basically already there. In that case, I'll leave those two here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. We also have hopper. All right, I'll bring these two. Do-do-do. No. I can't wait to. I will be making a montage video for this farm. It's gonna take. It's gonna take a long time, but I will be making. I think this farm specifically deserves like its own montage video for sure. From the hand digging to the building of the temporary farm. You know, the 51 module temporary creeper farm. I can't believe that. I built a temporary creeper farm that had 51 modules and supplied more than enough gunpowder. All then to literally blow it up. Like, actually blow up that creep. To build a dispenser grid to blow up my creeper farm. So I could then build another dispenser grid. To then blow up only half of the farm. To then tear that down, rebuild it again. Build up another one. Can't believe I was going to do 81. Was I really going to do 81 modules? Good Lord. Oh yeah, I was gonna do 81 because I had 51 because it was 7x7, and I did the other two thinking I was gonna do 9, and then I went, no, I don't need to do that. Settled by 7 plus 7 plus 2, yeah. That would have been nuts. Yeah, what's funny is I only had to AFK the creeper farm for like 3 nights. And then I had all the gunpowder I needed. That's how good that farm was. And that's kind of been my mentality, you know? Is I'm okay with AFKing, but if I have to AFK for more than 2 or 3 days, then I'm just gonna build a bigger farm. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go run some ads. It's only been an hour. That's felt like forever, I'm being honest. I'm gonna keep the Amazon list of standing walking pads and debate it. Maybe I'll go ask my mom or something. I'll work for some things, and some you'll just have to AFK more at, right? Especially if I want a stupid large quantity. But nah. Just give me a $625,000 spruce. $1,000? 625,000 logs per hour, massive spruce farm, and all will be good. All right, chat. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you, and I will be right back. I'm drowning. I'm back. This one. Walking pad treadmill with 12%, 9-level auto incline, 450-pound capacity, an RGB LED screen under desk treadmill with hiking mode, compact treadmills for home/small office. $296 with a list price of $450. 10,000 bought in the last month. With 1.2K reviews with an average rating of 4.8 stars. Wow. Wow. That is incredible. That, like, to me, that's the 10,000 bought in the last month plus the 1.2K 4.8 star reviews is like, I check Fake Spot. I've never heard of this before. Am I gonna get that one? No. Not spending $300. Oh, it's a Chrome extension. Yes, I'm using Chrome. How do I use it? FakeSpot is no longer supported. This extension will be automatically uninstalled within 24 hours. Is it a Firefox thing? Grr. Oh well. Fakespot.com. Paste link. FakeSpot will shut down on July 1st, 2025. On July 1st, you will no longer be able to use extensions, mobile apps, or the website. I'll try it. I'll see if it'll work. FakeSpot review grade C. Company review guide F. Oh, good lord. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Our engine has detected that Amazon has altered, modified, or removed reviews from this listing. We approximate the total reviews altered up to 2,400. Wow. Yeah, that's suspicious. Check out other products. Yeah, this one's only $302. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's great. How about this one that suggests? Oh, that's $300. All right, let's continue. You know, here on twitch.tv/RudeDog1, not only do you get an insight into playing the block game. But you also get an insight on how to spot fake reviews. Oh, out of hunger. Let me turn my render distance up. What do you guys think so far? Look pretty good. I think it looks really cool. What is happening with that beacon beam? You guys see that? The beacon beam's going up and down. That's cool. I'm in a lush cave biomes. Ah, yes. My favorite lush cave. Air. I think it's just the lighting engine being indecisive about how to exactly render things. I watched a hilarious video on Pirate Software's lighting engine, and some developer who actually has done game dev. He's like, yeah, I rewrote his lighting engine, and I increased performance by 416 times in a test. It was like Pirate's lighting engine was using 99.8 something percent of resources. I was like, oh, good lord. Yeah, it all started with him talking about stop killing games, and then people finally dug into his project and realized that Heartbound was terribly coded. And this is coming from a guy with 20 years of coding experience, with 8 of them being in Game Maker Studio, supposedly. So it's a lot different than the horribly coded mess that Undertale is, right? The big difference is that I don't think Toby Fox at any point claimed to be a game developer with a whole bunch of years of experience. No. He didn't do anything. He just won't admit the fact that he's wrong. No, he's not like a kid enjoyer. No, it all has to do with his character, not any like actual crimes that he's done. Just the fact that it seems that he is a massive narcissist. And also a Nepo baby. You heard him talk? Yeah. Like, not only is he seemingly arrogant, but he's also just wrong. Unlike a whole bunch of things. This is so peaceful. Maybe I'll show off some of the Slay the Spire project that Grant and I have been working on. Speaking of coding, and I say Grant and I, it's been mostly Grant. Since he's been kind of hyper focusing on it these last couple days, but I did help. I have been there helping a lot. But we have a working map. We have working combat. We can apparently traverse through rooms a little bit, maybe? Not quite sure how far that came. Now all we need is music. Music and actual character models, and boom, we'll have Slay the Spire recreated in no time. What's funny is we don't actually need to have the player interact with Slay the Spire. The whole idea behind our project was to have a bot play, you know, like basically you give the program your game state and it tries to find a good line for you that, you know, prevents you from dying or takes the least damage, or, you know, your percent chance of winning the combat out of X amount of combats, you know? And we kind of can do that, except we don't currently. Our only bot implementation is that it plays the cards randomly. So it'll be, once we get all the front end done, it'll be Grant's job to cook up the back end with the bot. Feels like it would be tricky to calculate. Oh, for sure. It's like Slay the Spire is infinitely more complicated than chess. Right. But a video that I watched, it was about Watcher, and this video, and the dude wrote a bot that plays the game and can win about 62% of the time on Ascension 0. And I thought, we can do better. So what originally started as just a project for me to learn Python has now turned into a project that Grant more than likely will be able to use for one of his master's classes in AI. All right, let's sleep and take care of all this. I'll be honest, it's going to be totally faster if I break it, but I don't want it to go everywhere. First of all, can we stop? Thank you. Because I don't actually need to do these. But I will nonetheless. According to my calculations, we should have 9 shulker boxes from these. Not bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm missing 3. 3 nether wart, or 3 nether brick. What did I do with it? Also made it to a new farthest point out of my second Act 3 elite. Ooh. Nice. There they go. This one should have. Yes! Bang! There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now would you look at that? Look who knows a little bit. Just a little bit about what he's working with here. Give me some credit. But yeah, the whole idea is like, with the Slay the Spire project is I'm kind of interested to see how the bot will come up with its sort of own heuristic ways of figuring out how cards interact with other cards, you know? Because it does take a long time, right? To simulate these things, and it's super complicated. The AI is going to come up with some, like, it's going to make some assumptions like, oh, if I have this card and this card, I'm going to take this card because, you know, 20,000 combats ago when I had the same setup, it performed really well. And I want to see if it's gonna fall into all the noob traps that that people fall into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. 12, 13, 14. If I did run it enough, it theoretically should be able to come up with an optimal strategy. You know, at this point, I'm really starting to think it would be better if I just manually crafted the stuff. Because it's taking me about as much time as it would to craft it all, to set this up. I don't think that. I doubt that's true, though. Training the AI is going to be tricky since you need to reward it for making good decisions overall and for not dying in each fight. Yeah, that. Which is the hardest part is not going to be telling it what to do. It's going to be trying to understand that taking damage is not always bad. That is legitimately going to be the hardest thing to do. Like, hands down, it will be saying that taking 2 damage here so you can play an extra strike is good. And also, taking this option here is good, will be good because 3 combats from now, you'll want this scenario, you know? Which is why I'm very intrigued into what it will do. Oops. Spin another bricks. There it is. And then in this one, I go. And that's all. That's all Grant's problem. He's the AI person anyway. All right. Fire in the hole. Let's go. To be honest, though, the original idea wasn't to necessarily solve all of Slay the Spire, like to figure out how to play a run 100% optimally from start to finish. It's more of, okay, I'm in this combat. What's the optimal line of cards to play, and what's the chance that I get to play that optimal line? And is it worth it for me to play a slightly less optimal line to guarantee taking less damage in the fight, you know? And I guess when I say, is it worth it to play, you know, a less optimal line, it's, you know, is it worth it to try and prevent the 2 damage that I can take this turn? Or can I make it through the fight without taking that 2 chip damage to play the extra strike? Which is just as useful. Right? Because solving, quote unquote, solving a game that is, you know, orders of magnitudes of infinitely times more complicated than chess. Right? And we have chess solved when there's less than 7 pieces on the board. Right? But when you have all 40 pieces on the board, or 32 pieces on the board, then it gets a little bit more complicated, right? Coming up with a sort of stock fish for Slay the Spire was the idea. And I guess we could kind of add a sort of depth parameter, right? Like if we wanted it to actually play a run from start to finish, we would have to turn the depth down to where it doesn't sit there and do as many calculations, because otherwise it would take literally until the end of the universe to calculate with certainty that it is the most optimal thing to do. Just an incredible thing to me. But like, oops. Make it to the corner. I don't want to eat before the corner. Okay, fine. Imagine if I could get looting on the creepers. Totally unnecessary, by the way. But imagine if I could. It looks like a nether brick. It literally looks like a nether brick when you're asleep. That's awesome. It looks like a... Whoa, what is happening? Whoa. Render. Totally possible, just not practical. Yeah, there's no... Oh yeah, guys, 500,000 gunpowder per hour. That's just won't do it, guys. It just won't do it. Is this something I would say? Absolutely. All right, I'm going to turn my render distance down to 16, so that way I'm running it under 50 MSBT. Yeah, you having me optimize my world, Mac? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. It took down the max MSBT from over 100 to like 77. Which, you know, although it's not below 50, that's 70 is a lot better than 100. Right, because server TPS, the server TPS decrease is logarithmic. Right, because to figure out, you know, 100 MSBT isn't half as bad as 50. I guess it's less than half as bad. Yeah, I don't want to think about that right now. But it's not a linear function. It's like it's 1 over to hyperbola. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, MSBT is 10. Is it really? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't feel like it because having 10 MSBT is the same as having 50 MSBT or 50 MSBT. Yeah, I said that right. Having 50 MSBT is the same as having 10 MSBT. Guys, we're at Y0. We're officially no longer in the negatives. Also, Mag, I have a stupid question to ask about my beetroot farm, which Lord knows is somewhere over here. Here we go. Is it worth it for me to put dispensers above every single crop and then mass bone meal them instantly? Did I even replant these, or are these fully replanted? Absolutely not. I really should redo the system. That's really what I need to redo. That wouldn't take that long. I built it before I had enough resources for the El Mango minecart thing. Problem is then I would have to completely redo my storage system. Like, my storage system can't handle all that coming at once. Max, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, today I learned that vines slow you down to exactly 3 meters a second. Technically, this is faster. I should probably do this, huh? This is my life now. But you want to know how many I've placed? Not really. Alright, Curiosity's about to kill the cat. How much? Love listening to the clanking and hearing it phase into different melodies. Yeah, I enjoy it too. Grace hates it. It's just weird. Red nether brick. 77,000. That's up there. I've officially cleared nether bricks. 76,000. That's funny. Look at how much netherwort and beetroot. That is a trivia question. In a lifetime survival world, guess my 2 most planted crops. Ain't nobody who doesn't know anything about me or who knows nothing about me is guessing beetroot and netherwort. Beetroot is kind of okay. If we don't count beetroot, it's netherwort and right because the beetroot's for a shulker box and that's kind of cheaty, but but still, no one's guessing that netherwort is my most planted crop for a legit reason in vanilla Minecraft. Well, to be fair, I guess the beetroot is in vanilla Minecraft too. So yeah, screw it. Ain't no way people are guessing beetroot and netherwort. Beetroot for shulker boxes? Yep. Oh, I've used an elytra 16,000 times. Yeah, because I sat there and spammed. Sat there and spammed putting on an elytra. I don't know. What is the least used thing? Creeper spawn egg. I've used a creeper spawn egg? When have I? This was a long time ago. When did I don't ever remember using a creeper spawn egg. Huh. Yep, I'm a cheater. Other than that, it's spider eyes. I've eaten a spider eye. Cheater. Yep. I bet you that was before I started even made my first Minecraft video. The temptation was always there to go into creative when I first started playing the world. Oh god. I'll admit it, it's just not there anymore. Technically, it's most efficient to do that. Place those blocks behind you, but I don't like it. Alright, chat. We're gonna time how long it takes me to do a layer. As soon as we get through this one. I'm gonna time how long it takes to see how long it'll take me to finish. And if I can do this all today. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, we're 2 hours into stream and we haven't really done all that much. Which is probably partially my fault, but still. Okay. Stopwatch. Hashtag blame Stenos. Why are we blaming Stenos? I'm down for it. Let's blame Stenos. I don't know what for, but yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'm down. What are we doing? I don't know. I just put hashtag blame Stenos in this chat. So, okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We're not getting more done. Fair. Why is that his fault though? Stupid gas. You know why? It's because he updated the fishy game. We should have been streaming. See? That's the stuff we don't need is updated fishy game. What we need is updating Minecraft. It'll include getting more. Yeah, it'll include me going to sleep too. Like maximum time. Include getting more shulkers? No, probably not. Unless I run out. And eating? See, but I can eat and fly at the same time. That's one problem. I don't remember where I was. There we go. So I have 2 fireworks. I have to be very careful. Charge. Final stretch. $2.45. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on. I'm so close. All right, just for the sake of this, I'm gonna go grab 1 shulker. Well, I mean, that just tells you that 1 shulker box is not enough to do a layer. So I would have had to get more out of the shulker box anyway. And time 3:43. And I have 64. I've looked at like 30 layers, so that's that's another like 2 hours right there. Do, 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 do. All right. Fishing number 6678. That should count for something, even though it really shouldn't. All right, I'm gonna go finish the shulker box off, and then. So if I stream for like 4 more hours, well, probably like 5 or 6. So it is theoretically possible. Will I stream for that long? I don't know. No fishing on stream. Fight me. See, Mac. Unlike Stenos, and apparently you too, I actually went live today, so. Got him. He's fishing for subs. Yes. Subscribe to me. Give me all of your money. Hee 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 ha. I love the sound of it. You know what this is? All your fun numbers belong to me. This is the sound of progress. Victory. 6778. That's a good one. Eek, gosh darn it. All right, we're done. All right, let me load up another shulker box here. Can I really not make that jump? Oh, I didn't know that. Nice one, Lucas. Nice one. Nice job. Gosh, stop! Is it literally impossible for me to make this? Okay. With the MSBT and server and lag, probably. At least for crafting now. I didn't know it. That's cool. To click twice within one game tick? Okay. Wait, I should not lose the recipe that I already set, so. No! Oh my god. There. You have all this. And some of this. You have all this. Some of that. Okay, there. We're all happy, right? Oops. My bad. So that means that there should be 7. There you go. It's like clockwork. We got them all out of here. $41 netherwort. Oh, that's got to go in here probably. All right, so what? I have 6, so I need 12, right? 9, 10, 11. We're in the last chest. We're in the last chest, chat. That's incredible. It always works out like that because just the way, just math. All right, just trust me. There's always going to be one crafter with extra stuff. What am I doing? Oh, I should stop the repeater, shouldn't I? Yeah. Put it in, just instantly crafts it. Durr. I'm trying to do it in one. It's bad, apparently. There we go. But just go fast. No. Not that one. No. Four, 5. Oh. Oh yeah, it's because one of these is getting full and one of these isn't. Oh, well, theoretically, if I just put... Oh, then I should just do this. Oh. Just being stupid. Durr. Welcome back, Val. Me being stupid? Nah, couldn't. That couldn't be the solution to the problem. No way. I jest. No way. Had to have been my fault. Lol. Yeah, if we're gonna blame someone, it's gonna be Val. Fair enough. Oh, Geeky, you work from home, right? So, do you have a standing desk treadmill thingamajig? I know you were. I guess you were here helping me out, right? If you have one, would you recommend one? And if you don't have one, then I guess NA. Coming in hot. Oh, I have my bed in my inventory. I guess if anybody has a desk treadmill, I trust you guys more than random strangers on the internet, so I know that's not really the highest bar, but hey, it's something, right? I mean, right? I guess it literally cannot be worse than not having it, right? Like, I'll be honest, I'm really not concerned about not, being too active to be able to, you know, play Minecraft or whatnot. Like, I'm not that concerned. Why does it itch there? Man, I got a fishy number of 3795. If that was just 3579, that would have been cool. But no. Never gotten a fishy number like that. I think it counts. Somebody more versed in fishy can. I have not gotten a lot of fishy numbers. I've gotten a few. It does count. You're well versed in fishy, huh? So peaceful. Much enjoyable. Hey, Obsidian. We're finally reaching the walls. Which means it's about time for these vines to go. You have reached the level of my hole. It's about to look real clean. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. And when I return, we're gonna be doing more thingamajigs. Also, I probably shouldn't AFK here. I'll do it down here. I'm actually gonna let it run this time because we have crafting going. But ooh, look at that. To be fair, I kind of like Mac's idea where I go up to match the terrain. I think that'd be super cool. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Even if that requires me grabbing more nether bricks. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy being part of a beacon beam. All right, I'm back. How are we doing? We're crafting. Just filled my 5th double chest of stone. Do you mean with shulker boxes of stone? Yeah, that's a lot. I can't remember if I have 30, if I have like 40 or 50. If I'm in the 40s or 50s of shulker boxes of double chest full of stone. But I'm up there. I think I've used like 5 shulker boxes of stone. That's it. Nah. Mine was unnecessary, though. Mine was unnecessarily big. Don't feel bad. I was like, where did I lead off? I remember that I ended at a layer. I should come help you dig out that perimeter more. All this was necessary. You know what? True. Yes, it was. Because it's called content. Might help me. I think Mac and KK are close to finishing the design, or KK is close to finishing the design, in which case we can start gathering materials. I'm out of food. I saw a short. It was from a pretty popular shorts creator. He's like, does anybody actually use realms? Like, you know, something or whatnot. He's like, you can customize the amount of RAM and all that, and it's easier to make mods. And I was like, it's literally the best server you can get for the price point. Like, what are you talking about? Does anybody use realms? Realms, like, I refuse to believe that I can get a better performing server for $8 a month than I can a realm. Like, I can have basically zero lag, have like 6 people on, and have it work just fine. Like, what are you talking about? Does anybody use realms? Realms is incredible. Like, Mojang can run it can run those profit margins so slim on realms because they make profits elsewhere. Hell, they might even run realms at a loss. Okay, I have a question. Are these vines going to spread here? I need to know. I don't think so. I'm on the side of I don't think so, but I can't be sure. I don't know. I guess it never spread inside anywhere else, so why would it do it here? I'm on the side of maybe. Yeah. It's hard to know for sure. I think I'm officially on the side of probably not, but wouldn't be completely surprised. Yeah, that's a fun number. Shout out Gigi. Rip. Hundreds should. I feel like hundreds should count, but then it would just be too common to get a fun number, I guess. Oh, I have a whole lot. Just go back to base and grab some fireworks, some food. Sorry. Eat? I was out of food. Now I am not out of food. So ha. Emerald ore? What's funny is that right there is actually a rare emerald ore. But if this were in newer terrain, it would not be a rare ore. Because in the new generation, emeralds spawn pretty commonly in mountains. Oh, I guess I'm out. Starting the last layer until I use a world eater. You're using a world eater on a realm? Good luck. Oh, it's finally a thunderstorm. First 100 by 100 section. How big are you digging it again? Oh no. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dumb. I didn't set this at. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I had it. Oh, no. Yes. I got it. What is this? Oh, that was easy. That was straightforward. I don't know why I just didn't do that for all of them. Let's just do that. At least I had the heart to check on all of them. Good lord. Me being a dunce here doesn't help. See, now, Lucas, when you put the repeater in, what you're going to do is you're going to do that. There you go. Awkward. Me just... Oh, no, I have no, oh, that's not true. I have all the outputs. Like, I have no shulker boxes. That's just not true. Preachers, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that's fair. I forget that 0-0 is the whole point of doing a perimeter, and that's in Deep Slate. All the stone is getting mined by hand. Ah, but you're doing it the right way then. I had like a full shulker box. Alright, now we've got 3. That should last good enough. And there will be a whole bunch ready more when I get back. Yay! Yes, the right way. What's my number? Come on. Gosh darn it, I haven't gotten one hit today. Nearing 600,000 stone. Yay! How are you, Peaches? You're doing well. 600,000 stone. You're gonna be the first one to hit 1 million. You're probably the first one to hit 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 600K. What am I doing? I wish there was a convenient way to see everybody's stats on the server. As an administrator. I bet you if I didn't pay for a realm, I could see that. I don't know. Find me a server with better performance than a Minecraft realm for $8 a month. It's not happening. And 3, 2, 1. Eat! 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 Lucas! Eat! Eat your food now! Free! I appreciate you, Geeky. Eat! Okay. Now I get a DM from Chris saying, I saw your message in chat, Valk, and
Do creepers spawn on nether brick? I guess so.
Chris just sent me a DM, said you should eat your food, troll face. Get out of here. Nerds. I think when I take a break for dinner, I'm gonna go make myself a breakfast burrito. Because I really do enjoy some breakfast burritos. And if there's leftover chicken that's still in there and hasn't been eaten already.
Geeky Ninja, no!
This isn't loud.
Yeah, no. Totally not loud. Totally not like Geeky Ninja, no! I bet OBS in my microphone did a good job of not making that super loud. I think one of the reasons this microphone is so good is because it does all the balance, like the equalizing kind of for you. There technically is software associated with it, but I'm not downloading it. I don't need bloatware. Such an awesome clip. Yeah, it's top 10 Stenos clip. Just after, my favorite is probably Trident Dude, because I watched him die to that live. Like, that was one of the only clips that I've been there live for. And the yodeling Stenos. I was... It's top... Geeky Ninja No is top 1? Are you serious? Really? Really?
Yodeling Senos.
And then him immediately going, don't clip that. I don't know. I don't remember if I was there for that one. Actually, I think I was. It's not called Geeky Ninja No, but it probably should be. Like, let's see. Clips. Top all. Can't get out, or can I? Oh, hey, look at that. I'm... No. Night butt. Small mistake mean hardcore world death? Oh, almost gone. Oh, half a heart. I'm noticing a trend. Geeky Ninjas clipped the top one. No. Night butt was clipped by Mac. Then Geeky, then Fairy, then Mac, then me, Spicy Lava. Spicy Lava. I clipped that one. I clipped the Spicy Lava one. And then, oh, I have 2 clips in the top 10. 3 clips in the top 15. 4 clips in the top 20. 5 clips in the top 25. Man, I was a clipper. I'm a Stenos clipper. If only he was a VTuber. Stenos vomits on stream. What is this one? Let's watch this one together.
Brew, which I have, has a way to put everything in your inventory and then press it, and it goes, and it pukes everything out, and you're done. None of this back and forth, clicky, clicky, clicky.
Yep. Bleh. You have a lot of clips? Yes. Yep. Yes, you do. Where's this one? Spicy Lava. 5 years ago. So apparently Chrome is struggling.
I'm gonna die. Spicy.
I'm gonna die. Do I have any top clips? Let's see. I don't think so. What Stenos thinks of Fortnite? Oh no. It's him playing
For
RimWorld.
simple games like Fortnite, Minecraft, Valorant, and I want to try.
Fart. That tracks.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Introverted. I'm looking. Oh God, what happened? What? Chrome. Chrome! What is happening? What is, what is happening? Okay. Squish, good to see you, Red. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I started work at 3 a.m., finished at 4 p.m., and now I need to do homework. No. Me when I lie, it has been half a year. Oh, I just minimized it. Okay, now stop listening to myself. There we go. When you use crap Chrome, Chrome's not terrible. Everyone craps on Chrome. Yeah, it eats RAM, but what else do you have that eats RAM? Nothing. Just take it one assignment at a time, Squish. That's the only advice I got. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're staying plenty busy. What is this? Oh, I remember this. I was there for this. I eat RAM nom nom. Takes far less RAM than Chrome. But my Chrome. God, what did he just send me?
Yodeling Senos.
Chris just sent me a new. I don't know if you guys could hear that. He sent me a new Stenos.
Yodeling Senos.
Oh, I can turn that up for you guys if you couldn't hear it.
Yodeling Senos.
Uh, that's going. I am sharing that in Stennis' Discord. You've heard of yodeling Thanos. Have you heard of hyper yodeling Thanos? Did I download it? I didn't download it. No. I did download it. Yay. I used to play yodeling. Just one L. I thought it was two. My bad. All right, let's play the game. I miss his streams so much. We need them back. It's not a want at this point, it's a need. Because every other Minecrafter has turned into either hardcore this or 4-hour-long hyper-edited movies that. Hey, what's great is I just have a button. All I have to do is just take my hand off and I go click, and then look at that, I fished. Val Rude, you should fish. I've got the screen up right there. I have my 28-inch monitor on Minecraft, my 18-inch monitor on OBS, and my 40-inch TV on Stenos' chat. I know you're streaming. You shouldn't be fishing. I'm cheating though. See, I got a button. I can fish all I want. What's over here? Ooh. You have a butt on. Sure. Yeah, my current butt on is right mouse click. I have a key on the keyboard. Can I make a key on the keyboard? Well, the nice thing about the Stream Deck is there's an extension that allows me to chat in any channel on Twitch. I just input the channel, and then it automatically does it for me. So that's probably a Stream Deck exclusive. You could probably set it up to where you could have like a hotkey, or you could make a macro that like clicks on Chrome, and then clicks on the chat area and then types fishy. Like you could probably make it happen. But you'd probably have to go through a lot more effort than just assigning a key to do that. Like if I'm just being honest. Gosh darn it. Oh, throw it under there. Durr. Still got some more crafting going on. This one's almost done. All right, we'll go do these 2 shulkers and then do a full reset here. But yeah, you could totally come up with a way to do it. It would just be a lot more complicated. Gosh darn it, can I get 1 fishy number today, man? 1? Sounds like work and I try and avoid that? Me too. Play a lot to get my numbers. Yeah, you play like obsessively. You know what's funny is I could totally implement. I wonder if I implement the pop-out chat into OBS, if that counts as offline time, or if I have to open up the web page. $8,999 rip. Lol. Get cooked, Valk. Oh, never mind. I'm the one getting cooked. Four more goodie bags than me? Yeah, my goodie bag luck feels terrible. Alright, this one's gonna be a goodie bag. Man. Eat my food. Eat my food, he says as he smacks his belly. Mmm. Food. Tay! Surprised you're still alive? It's been under 3 hours. What do you mean surprised? Really? Is that shocking? That I'm still alive? Feels like forever ago? I know, this stream has felt like forever. Because all I've been doing is red nether bricking. Go dig with me, it'll make the time go by quicker. Yeah, you could hop on the SMP and go help Valk dig a hole. He'll provide some tools. That's depressing, babe. How is it depressing? It looks freaking sick, though. Tell me this doesn't look freaking awesome. It looks so good. Look at it. Outside right now? Oh, well, aren't you just Miss Outdoorsy? This was the perfect block choice for this. So, like the clanking, you are in, I would say, a small minority. You are so far the only person who has chatted today. You're like 1 out of about 12. Literally everybody else has been like, yeah, I know, I like the sound. Lol. Are you still crafting? You got a little way. Yeah, Grace is actually just a hater. Unfortunate. Oh, the All-Star game's today, right? Or is it tomorrow? Be honest, I don't know. Velk, you should know this. Is it today? Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll be too into placing red nether bricks to care. It's 7. 7 your time? Oh, so it's at 8? 8 Eastern? Then I'll probably definitely watch it. Can you guys hurry up? Well, I have an exact stack amount. Seems like I'm missing I guess I just stole them? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, He's a little special, I guess. Yeah, 8 p.m. Good lord, am I just suddenly using like all of my CPU? Come on. I shouldn't have any problems here. Ooh. Twitch has native closed captions? They just they just enable that? Huh. Okay, so I guess now we're gonna redo everything. May those mystical, magical shulker stacks of red nether brick. Oh. Ah. Mystical, magical, more like if my brain had functioning neurons. Ugh. Ooh, tomorrow's a palindromic day in Minecraft. It'll be 12821. Is palindromic an adjective? Or have I just been making that up? Wish your brain had functioning neurons? Thanks. Glad my fiance is my biggest supporter. Oops. Think that's a word? I mean, it sounds, it palindromic in nature sounds like a reasonable thing. Tell me I'm not your biggest supporter. Well, technically, according to the sub length time, you are. So it's hard to argue with that, I guess. Damn right. Doesn't mean you're my biggest supporter, though. You just have been giving money to me the longest. I like the ending of Alpha. It's a good song. Bang. All right, here we go. Bang. I'm your biggest supporter? Yeah, probably. Bigger than Grace? Yeah, probably. If Grace didn't pay me to be here, I wouldn't be. Uh-huh. Yeah, when's Grace gonna stream? I think the moment Grace is gonna stream is when we're living together. Grace isn't gonna stream? Like, ever? I wouldn't say that. Also, Stenos needs to go live this month so I can announce my sub. And say, look, I got 64 months, I got a full stack. So many stupid vines. Love it. I love it. I mean, hate it. I'll be smart. I'll eat before I start again. That way I don't get 9 bits in my ears going.
Geeky Ninja, no!
Thanks for eating.
That got me good. That that yeah. I was not expecting that. It's so loud. It's because I have to turn up my volume because of my stupid fan to actually hear what's happening on my computer. Trying to decide if I'm actually hungry enough to go make dinner at this ad break or if I should do it in the next ad break. That loud and you can't hear it? You guys can hear it, right? Can you guys not hear it?
Giselle,
Well,
thanks
that
for
works.
the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
Geeky Ninja, no!
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the
I hate you.
universe.
You
Born
definitely can hear
perfectly
it.
to explore dank memes.
It shows up in my audio mixer. You're debating me. You are debating me. I'm being debated. It shows up in my audio mixer. So, meh. I cannot hear the fan. Oh. So stupid. I'm so stupid. You cannot hear the fan? This ad break would be great. It'll come in 5 minutes, Val. Here, let me set my microphone to the webcam mic, and then we'll see if you can hear the fan. Can you hear the fan now? It's there, trust me. What did you say? I'm gonna take it as a yes. Can you hear the fan? There, see, told you. Microphone's goated. Bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, bang. That's crazy. Yeah, it would have been really annoying for you guys if I used my old mic. I could hook it up. Could you actually not hear me when I was using my webcam mic? Or are you taking the piss? I couldn't tell. Could a little, but not well. Right, and now you hear me just fine with no fan noise. Fan was definitely louder. I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. I've gotten Mac into Slay the Spire 1. I've gotten Grace's little brother, and I guess both of Grace's younger siblings are into Slay the Spire. In fact, Grace's little sister has more hours than she does in Slay the Spire. And Grace has had the game for like 5 years, and she's had the game for under a year. Alright, 2 minutes till the ad break. I'd probably just run it a little bit early, as soon as I finish this layer. Nah, I'll just do it now, because I'm going to sleep. Do I let this run? Yeah, I should let it run. Alright, chat. It's ad break time. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Look at what we've done. Hell yeah. And when I come back, more. All right, I'm back. I made mine quicker than Lucas. Lol. Yep, I got me my breakfast burrito here. There you go. Nom. Let me bite into it. Show you what's in it. It's good. It's good. Only one. I don't. 3 would be way too much. They're pretty big. It's got sausage, egg. I think something else in there, but I don't know. It's good. Yeah, I mean, like this is a 5 or it's probably a 7 or 8 bite burrito. I'm on a seafood diet. Yeah, me too. Me too. Look at the little like hyperbolas that the rendering is doing on the wall. That look. It's funny that the way that the game is rendering it makes it look so cool. Does that show up for you guys, or is that? I don't know. I think that looks so cool. You'll never guess what we're gonna do after this. Never. Nuh-uh. We're gonna place more red nether brick. I know. I know. Blow stuff up? Unfortunately not, no. Oh man, that was my next guess. Darn. Oh, burrito's so good. Boom, 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 boom. I got this Hidden Valley taco sauce from Walmart. Makes tacos burritos so much better. Interesting. You know, this is something that I could make. And I bet you it would taste incredible. If I could figure out like scramble some eggs, get some breakfast meat, some sausage. I could make this. I hope to be, you know, it's spicy and zesty, just like me. Uh-huh. Wow, that's like perfect timing, huh? All the crafters just finished. Who's sending me messages? Oh, it's Jeff going live now. All right, can't get too mad at that. All right, one more bite. Stop it. It's good. Plus, I got to do something, you know? I can't just sit here and not do anything. My 4 viewers will get angry at me. Okay, I was wrong. My 6 viewers, but you know, same difference. Ah. All right, that was literally me sitting still for 15 minutes. Let me go put the rest of this in, and then we'll deal with this. A pound of cheese to snack on? What the hell? That doesn't seem healthy. Nice perimeter. Admin, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks. It's taken me 5 years to get to this point. We're finally putting the finishing touches on it today. Pretty sure it is government cheese because it's really good. Government cheese. Not. I guess I'm missing. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I like Redstone. I have been turning into a more and more technical Minecrafter the more I play the game. Just because I want to do projects that involve more and more complicated things. You never heard of government cheese? I have not.
Admin007 Pro, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
Thanks for the follow, Admiral. What's funny is they're talking about cheese in Race's chat right now. The crossover is crazy. Am I secretly the government cheese? Do, 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 do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bang. Doodaloo. Creeper, normal mob farm? This is a creeper farm. I don't remember whose design it is off the top of my head. Yeah. See all the trapdoors, kind of, right? Trapdoors are there with the boats. If Mac were here, he'd tell me whose design it was. He's not here. What is my backstory? The government in the 70s subsidized milk and made cheese out of it. Reagan became president. He found it was costing over $1 million a day to keep the cheese frozen. Oh, I have heard of that. Yeah, I have heard of that. Remember? Do. Good. Just check. Cool. You typed the whole thing for nothing. Well, I'd forgotten about it, but I have heard of that before. You didn't type it all for nothing. I promise. Here we go. Is this dissing Frunocraft? I have never heard of them in my existence. Like, am I doing this as a diss? No. No, I'm doing this because I like doing over-the-top things in Minecraft. Because I wanted a creeper farm that was bigger than like 90% of people's out there. And I have very much accomplished that. Way more than 90. Yeah, I bet you this is a bigger creeper farm than 99.99% of people have built on their single-player survival worlds. I bet you I'm, like, honestly one in a 1,000. That's not true. I bet you it's more than that. I bet you it's probably... You think it's 1 in 100,000, Valk? Like 1 out of every 100,000 people out there who has a single-player world has built a bigger creeper farm than this. Or is that too gloaty? How many items per hour? It runs 500,000 gunpowder per hour. If you run it at, I think higher, 250k. That's fair. To be completely fair, though, it's not the farm that really makes this perimeter impressive. It's the enormous size of the perimeter itself. Like, the perimeter is 300 by 300. It did not need to be this big. Yeah, it's very okay. I've never had to AFK this farm. I've gotten more than enough gunpowder from just being around it. The fact that the first 60 layers, yeah, they were not only hand dug, but also all collected. That's another thing, right? I think if you include all of that, this is a one-of-a-kind perimeter. Maybe two of a kind. Because there is one other person I know of who's hand mining out a massive area. Make my perimeter 301 by 301. I think this is technically 301 by 301. I just say 300 by 300 because I'm not sure. The hell? Why did I jump? 302 by 302 then? Uh-huh. Are you gonna pull a Doc M and just live in the perimeter? This isn't single player? Well, this is, you mean yours isn't. I got scared because I thought it wasn't rendering. But no, it's just the... I legitimately was like, why isn't my floor rendering? No, it's just red nether brick. I've dug it all except the little that I've dug. Wow. Design the walls, that's crazy. I mean, what? It's just like one of the most expensive blocks that you can make in survival. I wouldn't call it a design. It's just me filling it up. But that's designed. Well, designed. It's randomly placed. That's right, I can just climb the vine. Okay. Nobody else even knows about it? Well, to be fair, didn't we all visit a little bit when it was at its fledgling stage? Like when we were kind of doing a visit everyone's base. That's a different hole. Oh. Now has a super smelter in it. Oh, that's right. This perimeter is OP and beautiful. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've spent a long time. I spent a long time building farms, designing things. I've built farms to build farms to build farms to build this, basically. Like, there's probably at least 10 farms that you can trace the origin of back to this. You know, like, oh, I needed wool for my carpets, so I built a wool farm, which then ended up being there. You know, I built an obsidian farm, which I didn't actually use for this, but because I used all of my obsidian in this farm, I had to build a bartering farm, which means I needed a gold farm, and I needed a netherwort farm to get all the netherwort for this. So everything but the wood farm. $75 hours. Oh, I spent 1,500 hours in this hole easily. Easily 1,500 of my 2,800. Like, I was probably legitimately spent more than half of the time in this world here, like right here. It is guaranteed 500. No. 500 times 3, 1,500. I mean, you don't get stats like these for nothing. $5.2 million stone mined. 4.2 million netherrack mined. That's actually kind of close. 400,000 sand. 402,000 grass. 385,000 dirt. Whole bunch, 300,000 of the different stones, right? I've mined 102,000 coal. How many people have mined over 100,000 coal ore? That's all from this stupid hole. As well as 82,000 iron. Yep. I have played a little bit of this game. You have 130k coal ore? Really? Really? No TNT dupers for the perimeter? No. I have not duped a single TNT on this world. Now that will change. That will change because I'm gonna make a 900 by... I'm probably just going to go for 1,000 by 1,000 perimeter, and I'm not hand digging that / building dispenser grids for it. So eventually I'll dupe TNT. But no TNT has been duped for this perimeter. 13k? Okay. I was going to say, I was like... So what happened was, before they extended the bedrock down lower, I hand dug everything else out down to the old Y0. I guess what's also currently Y0, right? And then I built a temporary creeper farm there, gathered up a whole bunch of TNT. I did dupe sand, to be fair. I did dupe sand to then craft 5 million TNT to then build a dispenser grid to then blow my way through the rest of the deep slate. I have 4 perimeters, but with TNT, there's nothing wrong with duping TNT, right? It's anybody can play the game how they want to. I used to think that duping TNT was like the worst thing ever, but now I'm about to start doing projects to where, unless I want to spend 10 years in a perimeter, I will have to dupe TNT. Wait. More viewers than a Twitch partner. Let's go. many perimeters do I even have? I have at least 3. What Minecraft version? This is version 1.21.4. I'm using the old textures though. I have at least 4 perimeters. You could make a case that this is kind of number 5. You could also make a case that the spawn perimeter is... Oh, where is it? This one's number 5. It's kind of though. It's only 100 by 100 and it only goes down to deep slate level. But I have 3 for sure perimeters. Gotta get back to working on this project. This looks so cool. I need to hook up another. I have 3 farms here. I think my original plan was to do like a diagonal in, diagonal, boom. So I have room for 4 farms, I guess. But I started this world in Minecraft 1.15.2. Which, God, it's been a long one. Minecraft is a beautiful game. Yes, it is indeed. You can do whatever you want. It's one of the only games that truly lives up to the sandbox. If you want to, if you want some help digging the perimeter sometime, Valk, don't be afraid to ping me. Like, even if I can't get on, like, don't be afraid to ask me. You have a 900 million block area to do anything you want with. That is true, right? Yeah, by the time that I am dead, I will probably have only explored 1% of the world. 1% is a 9 million block area. Love to help. What is the single player world? Yeah. Talking about my community SMP. I say it's around. Oh, I'm climbing a vine. Sorry, what did you say about ping? I said don't be afraid to ping me literally any time that you are digging. And if I can, I'll hop on. If I'm not doing anything, don't be afraid to... Digging all the time. Yeah, if you want help, I will happily hop on if I'm up for it. Oh, what version is the SMP on? Is it on 1.21.7 yet? No? Okay. You have an SMP? I do. Also, no worries about your English being bad. And that's low? Yeah, for some of the regulars, yeah. Need to eat food. Yeah, I've got a community around that if you watch the stream for 48 hours, which is about a month and a half. You watch all the time. Then you can hop on. Oh, you want world tours? What is it? Exclamation mark tour? There we go. There's the playlist of all the world tours. I do one every 3 months. So you can see the progression of the world through there. I also have every single VOD saved on my YouTube channel. I should really probably make the... Actually, how pronounced is the playlist? Oh yeah, I have the playlist set up. Minecraft VODs. It's playlist right there. The first 40 are public. Yeah, I mean, you can build literally whatever you want. That's the nice thing about the SMP is you can do literally anything. My God. World Tour number 6 is literally when I started college. It's basically 2v2t with only a few players. That's not true. It's just to prevent random people from griefing. I don't know how I got on an odd number of blocks. Yes! I love this song. What time is it for me? You can actually see it up in the upper left-hand corner. It is 6:35 for me. Concentrating here. Should be 7 shulker boxes, and I only have 6. Really? Oh. That's why. Bang! could theoretically see if you weren't flashing us with opening chests. I got an open chest, man. Gotta get all them blocks out. Whoa, look at that render. That's a cool look. Is that actually, wait a minute, that's actually the nether brick texture. Do you see that? Bro, my time is midnight 36. Oof. Dura, good to see you, RC. Welcome in. I think that's straight up the nether brick texture, and I'm pretty sure it's going to go away when I move. Yep. Oh, you can see it. That's so cool. Look at that. You can see the nether bricks. That is cool. The unintended consequence. So I think if you set this right, if I set this to exactly 180 degrees, then if I set my pitch to 0, then it looks like a whole bunch of nether bricks. I'm looking perfectly straight ahead. Look, and then Minecraft renders that as a whole bunch of nether bricks and there you go. All right, everybody's done, right? Done. Done. Okay. SMP ever close? It's gonna the whole goal of it is to be like this world, but for multiplayer. It's a lifetime survival multiplayer world, where hopefully, as long as Minecraft exists, they will provide support for realms. And once I get a real job, maybe I'll pay for a real server.
FBI_open_up_lol. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than
FBI! Good to see you. Pretty sure that's Spaz. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, man. Speaking of, has Mudflaps completed? Has Mudflaps completed a Netherite Beacon speedrun yet? How's stream been? Stream's been great. Literally been 4 hours of me placing nether brick. Also, look. If I look at it at the right angle, it looks super cool. You can see the... You can stack shulkers. It's a Tweakaroo mod. So in Tweakaroo, I have a yeet. I think it's a yeet. Maybe it's just a tweak. Yeah. Tweak empty shulker boxes stack. This feature, it only works in single player, though. Bro, I stalled on Dorado 4 minutes as ball. Good lord. Good to see you, Bolts fan. Welcome in. My immediate thought was Jimmy, but he's too busy for us these days. Yeah. He's around, though. But yeah, stream's been great. Let me load up another batch of shulker boxes, though. I'm gonna move these over here. And let's collect another batch. Oxygen I use to keep locked in. Chillin' learning Blender to get the fire ready for 3D printing. Nice. I should I should take the time to learn like something like that. But most of my time has been spent learning Python, which has been a whole bunch of fun. My friend Grant and I have made lots of progress on our Slay the Spire recreation. And I will say, it's pretty sick what we've been able to do. Didn't hit that itch. I mean, yeah, Blender, you actually get to see things like right there, you know. I understand for sure. Bang! Look at that. 7 more. Oh, 14 shulker boxes ready to go. Oh, I forgot to grab this one. I was like, that's only 13, Lucas. I built this creeper farm. Fortunately, this no longer works due to boat loading being broken in 1.20.2. Oh, interesting. Ah. Interesting. Huh. I will chuck this in my Discord. Have you heard ice boating is being changed? No. Creeper farm works in 1.21.7. Yeah, it's just the boat looting just affects the rates. It doesn't affect the farm itself. Thanks, Falk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had made this farm before that video was released. But still. And it's such a small area too. It's I believe I'm looking at it, it runs on similar designs. Basically, when I'm going down a ledge, the boat will lose all momentum. Oh, I have heard about that. I thought they were going to revert the change because everyone was all up in arms about it. Because why would you make a change like that? Because Mojang hates fun. Like, actually, why would you make a change like that? Like, legitimately, unless you hate fun. Yeah, everyone's just gonna... Listen, if everyone's just gonna mod the change out, then the change is bad. But, you know, when have Mojang devs ever known what's actually going to get used in the game? Armadillo, Wolf Armor, Happy Gas, you know. Yeah, my my old helmet broke and I haven't cared enough to fix it. Happens to the best of us. Cup fan is using gas as a form of basketball. That's nice. Yeah, but is that what it was intended to be used for? No. The intended use of the happy gas is outclassed. Yeah, I have enough netherite to convert this. I just noticed it's protector of nothing V2 because my old one got blown up. I didn't get blown up. I was on a break and it broke on stream. Funny enough. All right, let's fire in the hole. This is going to be the last big craft we have to do. Chat, we're almost there. My new idea for my project. Ooh, go ahead. Stream is very relaxing. Thanks. That's the goal. It's to be mostly chill, unless you get me talking about Mojang again, and how poor I think they're doing at adding content to this game. But most of the time it's pretty relaxing. Phil scared me. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. We're at Y34. Sea level's at what, 63? Bless you, thank you. It's gonna be a post holder to tell you if the coast holder? You mean a cup holder? Chargeable battery. I'm not quite sure I understand, but it sounds cool, the color changing with each battery percent. That will tell if the boiler 45 Celsius. That part I don't understand, but the rest of it sounds cool. I have a RTX 3060 and an i5 11400. The plates you put on tables or you place hot cups. Yeah. Boiler's the thing. Make sure what? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what are those? They're called coasters where I'm from. Coasters. Yes, you can say that you're surprised that I'm not surprised because I planned on this, but everyone else is allowed to be surprised. You know what? Where are you from is the freedom country. Caw. I have pretty, I'd argue, run-of-the-mill specs. Like, it's definitely not budget, but it's definitely not super high-end. Eagle cries don't sound like that? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about saying that. Yeah, that's the bald eagles sound like annoying fire alarms. The typical bald eagle call that you think you hear is actually a red-tailed hawk. He's from the coasters, and I hope he's used to using them. I am not. You stream just 7 days per week? Hell nah. I wish. Normally I don't start streaming until an hour ago. But no, I stream when I can, which usually ends up being 3 to 4 times a week, I would say. It's just, I got a lot of family stuff going on right now. Especially this week, we're holding a garage sale for my grandparents' house. So that's going to suck up a lot of time this weekend. Almonds are the same family as peaches, and strawberries are the same family as roses? Interesting. That's wild. Oh, I was dropping some physics knowledge on my aunt and cousin today, and I don't remember what it was. I want to go fight a mob. Potato! 3, 2, 1, eat. I think I got it. Teaching rude plant families? Yeah, I definitely need to know that. Oh my god, it's another ad break time already? Jeez. Three minutes. I need some chapstick. My lips are dry. My chat's so empty. My chat is not empty. Thank you very much. Got a whole 12 people here. Ah. Thank y'all for hanging out. All the lurkers, all the chatters. Y'all are awesome. Your brain is empty? Lol. Got him. If only they were real. Oh dear, now I'm being rude. And nothing has changed. Lol. Sorry. That was rude of me.
Geeky Ninja, no.
Rude. Very rude.
Yes, call Geeky Rude. That's a smart move. Yeah, that will end well for me. That won't end with somebody knocking at my door at all, no. I'm eyeing the chat for an eat. I don't see one though. Thank you for that iBits, Geeky. I appreciate it. God, we have so much more to go. Feels like so much more. No!
I don't think these are loud. Sadly.
Definitely not as loud as... No, that's for sure. I'm going to stand up again. Oh. If I could have one superpower, what would it be? I've always said the power to fly would be pretty useful, but the more I think about it, what's that movie where you like wave your hand and anything that you say just becomes true? I want that. With the British actor who I can't think of right now. He probably knows what I'm talking about. I want to be able to go, homework, be done. And have that be done. Something almighty? Probably. Somehow that's not. More like learning be done. What's that movie? So you want to have the power to have granting power? No. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of what it is. But who's that? I saw it on my YouTube Shorts feed like past week. That would be nice, though. What can I do? It's a game for some homework. Enjoy the gaming, Grace. And good luck on the homework. That's basically what it is, yeah. Absolutely anything. That's what it is. I know what you're yapping about. He waves his hands and they say, eat world hunger. Yep, in war and let the dog yap. Yes, that one. That one. Yeah, that's exactly it. Biscuit, please. Yes. Apparently is absolutely anything. Yeah, I think that would be a cool power. Because I don't know if I would want this all the time, but I would go live and I would say, make it to where I have 25,000 viewers, and then boom. Well, see, what that would do is that would just view bot me. So I would have to say, make it to where 25,000 people on Twitch click on my stream right now. and stay watching the whole time. I wonder what hell would unfold. Anyways, chat, I'm going to take a quick ad break. 25,000 trolls, boom. Yeah, that's basically what it would be. But, you know, I'd have to try it, you know? All right, chat. You know what? I'm going to pause the game because I don't want it to be nightfall. Y'all are awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. And when I return, you never guess what we're going to do, but we're going to place more nether bricks. Raw. See you guys in a bit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. 25,000 sounds like a lot. Imagine you people entertain, or people complaining about Minecraft. Hey, I'd be down to talk about Minecraft. Also listening to old punk rock like brains do. And I'm in too deep. Lol. Likely ban evader. Well, get banned. All right, let's finish the stream strong today. I might save the finishing of it for next time. Let me grab 2 more shulker boxes. Rude, I tried. Trust. Now you're good. Appreciate it. Whoops. I'm a loyal viewer. Everyone here is a loyal viewer, man. If you're watching my stream, you're a loyal viewer. But you don't have to be watching my stream, because I know it's not the best. And it's not for everybody. You know? Dude who sits there and does insane projects and doesn't talk a whole lot isn't for everybody. But I'm proud of the community that I built. Sweet chili Doritos is so good. I'll have to try it out. To be fair, I haven't really ever been a fan of Doritos. I don't know, am I crazy for that? Is that like sacrilegious? Honestly, it keeps me entertained enough. That's what people have been saying. Listen, Dashprum says that he enjoys my streams. If Dashprum says that he enjoys my streams, meanwhile also turning around and pumping out short slop, then you know what? That's good enough for me. That was funny. And away we go. Get it? Allay, because it's a mob. Yeah, you want to know what? I would enter. The first thing I would do is talk about to 25,000 viewers. What I would do is talk about how copper armor is useless and isn't going to be as useful as everybody thinks. Like, we did not need a new progression item. I'm sorry. Copper armor should be able to charge. Yes, that like it should have some other feature other than just existing, like copper rails, or like that's the whole reason that you would mine copper, right? 8 to 9. It's my deep slate. That'd be cool. Copper armor is cool. What purpose does it serve? It serves zero purpose. It does Copper tools do literally nothing. They don't mine the things that iron are supposed to mine, and they're just barely better than stone. The only thing the copper armor does is look cool on armor stands. It has no functional purpose. It does not need to exist in the game. And the reason they're adding it is because some of the Mojang devs forget that you can't make armor and tools out of copper. That is literally a reason they said. I was like, tell me you don't play Minecraft while directly telling me you don't play Minecraft. Here I go again. I'm getting fired up. It's terrible. A terrible idea. Now, where's my emerald armor? Emerald armor doesn't make sense because emerald is like a currency. Like, we shouldn't have emerald armor either. There's absolutely nothing wrong with leather, iron, chainmail, diamond, netherite. Actually nothing wrong with it. Iron armor is the perfect difficulty to get. Diamond armor is the perfect difficulty to get. Netherite is wonderfully designed, in my opinion, for late game armor. Even if it does suck going to get ancient debris. Emerald armor gives discount on villagers. I don't need that, though. At that point, that's just adding features to add features. We call that bloat, as if Mojang hasn't done enough of that. Wolf armor being the prime example. Who actually uses wolf armor and gets value out of it? Answer, like 4 people in the history of the internet. Like, ain't nobody getting value out of wolf armor. Amethyst makes you absorb vibration as a shockwave. Amethyst has its use. Calibrated sculk sensors are niche but useful. Not a lot of use though? Correct. Listen, it is okay with having something that doesn't have a lot of uses, but it is useful. Amethysts make the different amethyst shards are nice decoration blocks. That's always a use for something, right? That's always a use for something. Any block anyway. And then calibrated sculk sensors, while not, that's like one specific thing. You can also craft a spyglass with it. Whatever, who cares about a spyglass? Calibrated sculk sensors are incredibly useful, but they're not used all that often. Wonderful functionality. Tinted glass is another one that I forgot about. Right, that's okay. What does copper tools and copper armor get you? Nothing. Because the moment you find iron, you're never wearing copper armor again. You're never using copper tools again. And like, yes, it's a part of progression, right? And like, you're not, once you get past that part of progression, you're not expected to go back. But the point is that copper tools and armor are in the correct tier for like 40 minutes. Why is chain a thing? Because that's a mob drop exclusive. That's just like a cool drop. We don't need it. I would argue that chain has its place because chainmail is effectively early game iron armor that you can get from mob drops. Chain also has been in the game forever, so like, yes, it doesn't really have a use, but it was in the game long before I had any opinions about it, so. But at least it has similar properties to iron, and can actually last. You know, iron armor isn't a terrible armor. Like, I would say I spent a long time in iron armor, especially when I lost all my stuff. And I didn't have enough diamonds right away. I just made a set of iron armor. But no, copper armor, you spend 40 minutes in it, and then you never touch it again. Like, explain to me how a whole new update for 40 minutes of content is like ignoring the copper golem, right? Talking about the armor and tools specifically. On principle, I will never make copper anything. I'll just burn all the copper that I get. Because why? It serves no purpose. Actually zero. But early game, you didn't need to make early game easier. Like, iron served that role just fine. The golem is fine. The golem's great. The golem has functionality spanning all aspects of the game. It can be used as an early game item sorter, and it doesn't require any redstone. And it can be used late game in big complicated contraptions. The copper golem is an example of a wonderful addition. And the fact that it changed from just randomly clicking buttons into something actually useful tells me that they do know what they're doing. And then they add copper armor and tools. Like, no? Like, that's just a terrible addition. But, you know, what do I know? I've just played Minecraft for a long time. What do I know? Oops. Some stuff is not needed, aka copper tools and armor. But they couldn't justify just the copper golem for an update. So like, yeah, let's add the tools so people actually don't hate us. Because people go, oh, that's nice for early game, and I'm thinking that just completely makes the game easier. And my girlfriend said I'm not allowed on TikTok because I sent too many. Lol. That's hilarious. You know, you like have the power to just not watch them. That is a thing that she can engage in. There we go. Bang. It'd be broken. What would be broken? Oh, like transmitter or something that Create has? Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely somebody who thinks that like some features would feel too not Minecrafty, but at the same time, the whole reason they don't feel like redstone and pistons didn't feel Minecrafty before they got added, but redstone is such an incredible addition to this game. Like you have to draw a line somewhere. I'm just putting empty shulker boxes down. Genius I am. Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm just like stretching. All right, let's. We've officially reached. I'm all done. Only have one more shulker box left of bricks. I think we're definitely going to need some more, but for now, all I have is using his math skills to see how much nether wart he needs. Actually correct. All right. We got all this stuff to place down. We get all these out of the crafters while I'm here. I don't know why my room suddenly got hot. It's because the sun is blasting my room from behind. Minecraft taught me financial math? How? Does Minecraft teach you financial math? That's certainly a weird one. Hypixel Skyblock? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what are you talking about? Hypixel Skyblock, yep. Hypixel Skyblock will teach you everything. Alright, let's go place down a whole bunch. Whole bunch of stuff. Me and Geo. Yeah. Geometry and trigonometry are... They're not that hard. Okay, geometry, terrible. Trigonometry, piece of cake. Sine, cosine, and tangent are really intuitive once you know your unit circle. Like, my advice, memorize the unit circle. It will save you so much time in higher level education. At least if you go into STEM. Just knowing that, like, the cosine of 60 degrees is a half, and sine of 30 is a half. Sine of 60 is square root of 3 over 2. Just like knowing all those off the top. Piece of cake. Like, save you so much time. Sine, cosine, and tan I'm chill with. I love seeing the TikTok. It's like another day of not using sine, cosine, and tangent. I'm like, that just tells me you didn't go into, like, any rigorous field of study. Rigorous here being used in the completely wrong context. Like if you're not using it because you're studying like English or something, like Grace is going into education, like that's different. But if you're also doing that, you wouldn't be making TikTok saying another day without using sine, cosine, and tangent. using next year in electrical. Yeah, it's sine, cosine, and tangent are everywhere in electrical engineering. Especially because you have to deal with imaginary numbers too. Phasors and phase diagrams. AC circuits. AC circuits are your big source of sine, cosine, and tangent. Oh, not a food. Kiki, food. Supposed to yell at me. So they don't learn AC, only DC? Wow. That's impressive. Okay. I was worried about that, but seeing as that's the first time that that's happened, that's not crazy. Much new song with the brick placing? Huh. Stop picking on him. If he wanted to, well, I was gonna say, if he wanted to die faster, he should have spawned in there. I don't think any creepers are actually spawning in here. Too far away. Banana bread is burnt and raw at the same time. This means you usually cooked it on too high of a temperature. .300 Fahrenheit. That's a little hot for banana bread. Actually, I have no idea, but that'd be my advice, is turn down the temperature. All right, I think we're going to listen to a different playlist now. Don't trust videos. Honestly, for stuff like that, you could totally ask ChatGPT. Because it'll conglomerate, like, the average answer. Rip. I need to be drinking my water. Throat is dead. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yep. Can't believe we're on Y48 already. So much progress. I think I started on like -30 or something. Something wild like that. That wasn't completely racist at all. I think the reason it's getting more and more laggy as I go up is because I have a shallower angle towards the farm, which means for some reason it's forced to load it in more. I'm trying to figure that out. Just couldn't. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick and say hello to my father. This looks sick, though. Can I just say Giga Chad? Whatever this is. Never mind. Fuck you, Saturn! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for the raid. Cat P, good to see you. Oh, that's a nice name. How was your stream? What were you up to? I was literally about 3 seconds away from going to grab more water. How was the stream? I'll leave off over here. Mermaid, good to see you. Welcome in. No water for you? No. I guess I'll stay and say hello to you. We're getting really close to finishing the walls here. Red nether brick is a very expensive block. Jeez.
Mermaid Hair
Scared me.
5091, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
Oh, that's one block down. Good stream. Nearly finished off my big willow tree for my shop on Alphacraft. Ooh. Tree building is something that I need to spend more time on. I'll basically be doing it for my netherwort farm. I have a collection area and I want it to look like the nether is grabbing the soul sand or grabbing the netherwort from the end of its farm. So I had to come up with like a cylindrical tree-like thing that comes out of the ground. It made me jump a little bit. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I started at like Y -30 and now I'm at Y50. So literally all I've done for the past 4 hours and 54 minutes is craft in place. Well, fix my auto crafters and place red nether brick. Whoops. Exciting stuff. Yeah, it's been the most entertaining stream ever. I've just sat here and done this. And then sometimes I go down there and I mess with my auto crafters. Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? Helps if you actually turn it on, genius. There you go. Look at that. It's my last shulker box that I need, so I'm okay. Rude, what color is the red nether bricks? Orange. They're orange. Everybody knows that. But this project has been going for just under 5 years. But this reminds me of 2016. It's got 100 hours of songs in it. It's got 1,800 songs. When I listen to Minecraft music. Oh no, this only has 24 hours. This is the new stream playlist. The old one had 100 hours. But Minecraft music after 5 hours kind of puts you to sleep a little bit. So dragging your feet on it? No. It's that I just needed farms. I needed farms to build farms to build farms to build more farms to build this. And yeah, I've done some other things in there too, right? But out of the 2,800 hours I have in this world, I'd wager probably 1,500 of them have been in the hole. Because I hand mined and collected every block above Y0. And then what I did is I built a temporary creeper farm in 1.17 before the overworld was extended down. I then farmed a whole bunch of TNT or gunpowder. I then crafted a whole bunch of TNT. I then blew up the old creeper farm with a dispenser grid. I then tore that down. I then blew up half of this farm down to bedrock, tore that down. I then blew up the other half, tore that down. I then I had to go place down all the floor. I had to go build another farm for the stupid Squid Ink because my Wither Bros farm was broken because they changed the hitboxes in 1.20.5, I think. Then had to go build Netherwart farm, and the Netherwart farm required beacons, which needed the Wither Skeleton farm, and so on and so forth. So it's been a long journey. That's for sure. Ollie, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing? It's across the 5-hour mark. Rare territory seen here on twitch.tv/RudeDogWatch. I bet you I've streamed over 5 hours, maybe 25 times out of the 800 and whatnot. The 830 episodes. Gonna raid and run as it's half past midnight here. Oh, get some rest, man. Rest your stream. You too. Enjoy the sleep. Please get some rest. Thank you for bringing your people over. Oh, and thank you, Mermaid Hair, for the follow. I don't know if I actually acknowledged that. This is a banger song. Just like the melody of the red nether bricks. I'm out. God, I hope I have enough. It's gonna just barely get me there, isn't it? It is. It's just barely gonna get me there. Let me actually do some math here. 52 to 63 is 11. 11 divided by 2 is 5.5. So that's going to be like 8 shulker. Yeah, we'll have enough. We're not going to have enough to get all of that up to where it goes, but that situation can be remedied. As in my beautiful bartering farm, and take care of the nether brick, and my beautiful netherwart farm can take care of the netherwart. Bet you my average FPS this stream is like 80. I look this way, I get 144. Looks great. And then I look this way and I get 50. All right, chat, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go grab some water because I am thirsty and my throat hurts. So I'll be like a minute, probably. I'm back. I'm going to sit down too. Because I can. Check. Do 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 do. Instead of grabbing water, I grabbed a tiny Diet Pepsi. Question is highly important. Ask away. How powerful is Mr. Bean? Scale of 1 to 10. Probably like an 8.5. He's pretty powerful. Well, I don't know. 7.5. I'm gonna modify that. He's probably 7.5. Powerful than most, but definitely not in the top tier. Well, I mean, he's not all powerful. He's not like a Doctor Strange levels of powerful. Or Thanos levels of powerful. How is he powerful? Because he can, like, outsmart most humans. At least in the YouTube Shorts clips that I've seen. You want something done, he'll get it done. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have. I think we'll stop once I get to 63. I think that's what's going to happen. Blood control would be OP. Yeah, it would. Why did I jump? I have no food. Great. Goated song. Alchemist. If you haven't played Opus Magnum, give it a shot. Wonderful game. Super Slade! When am I making my next video? Probably... Are you from the YouTube? Awesome, by the way. If you are, good to see you. I should be making my next world tour, like, within the week, probably. As soon as I am done with this project, which is soon. Good to see you, welcome in. That is a question I've never gotten before. No one has ever asked me when I'm making my next YouTube video. Like that's a shocking experience for me. Does that mean I've made it? Am I a YouTuber or content creator now, guys? Hang on. Oh, that's genius. I really would like to build a computer one day. It's one of those things that I think if I do it right, I can get a good PC for really, really cheap. Remember when I said I'd end when I get to the top level? I don't think that's... I kind of want to go watch the All-Star game a bit with my dad, so I'm going to wrap it up here, like, as soon as I finish this layer. Incredible stream today, though. Incredible. I'll just stop it right here. Like, actually incredible. Finish recording. This is almost done. Creeper Farm. It's going to take a bit to save, but we spent the entire stream in the hole. One of a kind. Yes, it is. Whole stream. Yeah, we were in the hole the whole stream. Right. 838. Placed like 80% of the wall today. Only have 7.5 more Y levels to go. Going to need more red nether bricks for the things above sea level, but we have farms for both nether bricks and nether warp. Bang. All right, chat. Let's go raid Jeff. Let's go raid Jeff. Mr. Jeff's hanging out, doing some streaming on his community server, which you guys can join. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, but if I do, it'll probably be at normal time. So please don't tell me Jeff's ending. Nope. All right, let's go raid some Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's on his community server, hanging out. But yeah, y'all are awesome. Keep being you. Copy down this raid message if you're lurking in raid. If you're subbed, copy down this one. Yeah. Take care. Sleep well, everyone. I'll try and be on tomorrow. And if not, then hopefully the next day. And if not the next day, I'm going to try and stream more. I know I haven't been as active as I could be, but hey, life gets in the way. But yeah, I'm going to go watch some baseball. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And see you next time. Bye.